Here we go. Action mission in Egypt, eh? Oh, let's go. Nice, dude. Immediate fucking upgrade. Hold on. Man, I need some glyphs. Hey, Glenny, how's it going? Chevy? Yeah. I've been feeling better. Well, I was busting my ass all day at work, but yeah, feeling good. I wonder. Yeah, let's just do that. All right, what can we do over here? Oh my god! Yikes! It's a syringe thing. Oh, the CC breaker. All right. What do we have going on here? Hey, Joe. Thanks for the 2 years. Right, so we have a bunch of... It doesn't feel like 2 years. Wait, does that mean... Is that a good thing, or does it feel like longer? Let's see... We need to try and knock out some of these side missions. Who knows? I mean, you should know. Fuck, I need that sand golem arm. You know what? Let's just do the gin one up here. We'll get that guy out of the way. Sparked to life. Oh, locate the temple. Wait, it is this way, right? What do you mean I don't have the item required? Oh, I have to grab the mummy wrappings first. Then the stick. Then the oil lamp. Then the fire. Yay. Alright, let's try this over here. Find the source of the corrupted energy. Ammon and mescaline. Dang it. Yay. Well, that was easy. Oh, that's not good. Nope. There we go. It's fucking glyphs, man. Is that one? I don't... Oh, that's the investigation one. What about mysterious crate?
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Mysterious crate. Stupid lack of animal wells. Ah, someone. There's people. There's people in the game running the same mission as me. Oh god, I have to find fragments. Loot lantern. Luckily, you can pretty much just look for the yellow interactable sign. You don't really have to rely on the visual so much. How do I... Wait, do I need to, like, pause it? No, there it is. Wait. I guess I must have moved too soon. I guess we can just do his investigation mission since we're here. The binding. The binding.
Earthquakes and falling stars. And look in the sky, over the enemy's pyramid. And so many strange people.
Concentrate, Toy.
Then tell me another story, sister. Tell me our story.
Very well. Many days and many nights ago, a foolish pharaoh cast the scales out of balance.
Like the scales of Anubis?
Yes, but not for a single soul, for all the souls of Egypt. He refused the will of the gods and was cruel to those who kept faith.
Did our father suffer?
The high priest of Amun suffered most of all. His duty was to serve both the pharaoh and the gods. And he was torn.
Then there was the Great War. I remember being moved from place to place. Always moving.
To protect you. The high priest's 7 children were his greatest treasure. When the war ended, he discovered Egypt's peace could live on through them. Forever.
But now the peace is over. Is that our fault?
No, my son. You have all done more than a father could ask. I have been so very proud of you in every lifetime I have lived. And in every lifetime yet to come.
Seek out the unusual visitor. Hello, Falcon.
The high priest of Amun despairs of his sacrifice. His hope must be restored. Mark well the gazes of all the gods, even the false one. Where their sights cross, you will find the places he buried his duty and his shame. The High Priest of Amun despairs of his sacrifice. His hope must be restored. Mark well the gazes of all the gods, even the false one. Where their sights cross, you will find the places he buried his duty and his shame.
Wait, there's at least one up in the Orochi place. I remember that much. And then I think over there. Any of that guy anyways. There's one.
Quick access inventory.
Is this one where there's like two? Yep.
Quick access in.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I don't need to fight the champion over here because it's not gonna do shit for me. And then I think up here. I want to say there's one like, yeah, there where this X is. I probably should grab this investigation side mission. I think it's a side mission while I'm here. Maybe, is it? Or is it a... No, it counts as an investigation. Yeah, I need this one anyways. I'll just grab it. Oh wait, no I can't. I'm already on the binding. Never mind. Can't have two at the same time. That would have been dumb. Ooh, lantern. Okay. And then I think there's one. Is it in there? I swear there's one by. I swear there's one by the pyramid somewhere. I have random X's on the map from other playthroughs that I just was a spot I needed at the time. I didn't put what it was for. I want to say there's a part by the pyramid. I'm gonna go look. Just to remember if it's this side or that side.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Maybe it's this other corner. Ah, I was right. Haha! Suck on that. Haven't had to use a guide yet. I will if I need to. I'm not going to spend a ton of time with this. But so far, I've remembered where all the pieces are. Oh wow, that just jumped me all the way down. And they've all been in the same spot. So there's that. Fuck, I think I have to go here.
Quick access inventory updated.
There is always a hidden center. The priest buried his staff in the corners, for at the center is the chamber of eternal sun. This is where Amun's staff will reveal to you the past.
Okay. Hey, I did it first try. Let's go.
There is always a hidden center. The priest buried his staff in the corners, for at the center is the chamber of eternal sun. This is where Amun's staff will reveal to you the past.
Okay, I'm pretty sure. We want to go where this X is, I think. I think it's that X. I don't know what the fuck else would be over there. No shoot at me. Yep. We have found the center. Okay, so it's like here-ish. Oh yeah, actually pretty close.
My wish is to see you, O Lord of the Persia trees, May your throat take the north wind, that you may give satiety without eating and drunkenness without drinking. My wish is to look at you that my heart rejoice. O Amun, protector of the poor man. You are the father of the one who has no mother and the husband of the widow. Pleasant is the utterance of your name. It is like the taste of life. Come back to us, O Lord of Continuity. You were here before anything had come into being, and you will be here when they are gone. As you have caused me to see the darkness that is yours to give, make light for me so that I can see you. O Amun, O great Lord who can be found by seeking him, may you drive off fear.
This mission's crazy. Like, you learn, like, how he, like, had to kill his own kids and bind their souls to the statues.
Sister, stop! That is not the enemy!
Oh, right. Well, first off, oops, sorry. Secondly, still in one piece, no harm done, we're all friends here.
How do you not learn to temper yourself? You cannot just smite everything that moves.
Sure I can. Did you not just see how I smoked that?
What your sister means is...
I know what she means. It's not like she hasn't lectured me for the better part of 3,000 years.
And the fact that I've had to lecture you for so long should probably have sounded warning bells at some point.
Well, sister, maybe we should be doing something besides pontificating on right and wrong from atop a high camel. If you haven't noticed, we're at war!
Our days on the battlefield are over. Leave that to the young warriors, to the Maya. That's what they're there for. Ours is a different task, one of equal import.
What happened to you, brother? I remember you and Prince Tat fighting side by side. You weren't afraid to get your hands bloody?
I did what was right for our family and for Egypt. That hasn't changed.
He grew up. There's a lesson in there for you.
Don't you ever get tired of listening to your sermons?
I get tired of trying to talk sense into you, because you never listen.
Well, maybe there's a lesson in there. For you!
The two of you, stop it! You're both right, and you're both wrong. We're here to make sure what happened back then never happens again. We've managed to do so for a long time, but we face new challenges now.
That is exactly my point, and
we do not know how to deal with it. We do not know if our father anticipated this, but we cannot afford to be rash. I'm sure our role in this is not over, but until we know exactly what that is, I vote we remain calm.
I vote we smite down anything that moves.
Imagine our surprise.
Quick access inventory updated.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Now we get to go jump around on the pyramid. Jump around. Jump around.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
There's like a weird angle you have to be at to like run up the pyramid. Otherwise you have to zigzag back and forth a lot. But if you get the angle right for whatever reason, it causes you to just shoot up pretty quick. Well, hello there, legend. Or Niagara. Okay, so it's two like humps and 3 dashes. Alright, so it's gonna be this one. Yay. The birth of a prince. Alright, southern portion. Oh, actually, I need to spend points. Hold on a sec. I don't remember where I left off here. Probably just go this way towards that one. All right, we're up there. So hey, Mikey, how's it going? All right, so now, oh, let me do that. Hanging in there, deal to deal. Oh yeah, this one is a clusterfuck. Let's see. Oh, but it's right there. That's easy. Dual worlding, it's going pretty well, We're on the binding. Just a pretty cool backstory to City of the Sun God. Formation of the Maria by King Tutankhamun and Thutmose, son of Thutmose. I'm sure I'm butchering those names. Oh, the door signed in my face. Invisibly before visibly. Rude. Hey, Bomber. How's it going? on the eastern portion of the pyramid. You do not know. Okay. All I know is that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. Alright. Yeah, binding's awesome. So I love that I had figured out that this little symbol with the feet means add, and then the negative feet means subtract. So this is going to be 3 humps and a dash. 3 humps and a dash. That's what she said. Father sacrificed to protect the people forever. Dude, the timing is just don't get out the door quite in time. I feel like this mission should almost be like mandatory. Like it does so much for the map. Alright, so we're gonna subtract all the squigglies, right? And then we subtract 3 of the humps. So that leaves 4 humps. So it should be 4 humps, 2 dashes, I think? No. 4 humps, 2 dashes. Yep, 4 humps, 2 dashes. Again, things that she has said. Boom. First try on all the sides without looking them up. Haha. Called it a negative feet? Well, there's positive feet and negative feet, okay? The positive feet are for adding, the negative feet are for subtracting. I don't see what's strange about that. Oh, there's no enemy here. That's interesting. No, you're strange. Wait, I fucking keep not going to the other screen. Enter the pinnacle. There's sons, I didn't expect that. Oh, this part I might look at the guide for. I don't remember the order.
Quick access inventory updated.
I can probably figure it out, but I just don't remember the order off the top of my head. But I remembered where all the pieces were on the map, and I remembered how to solve the doors, so it's pretty good. Alright, so we have to scroll down to the fucking bottom of the guide. Let's see, on the right, we want... That was a big bust. I see what you did there. The victory of the High Priest of Amun. Amun? 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 Amun. Fuck. I don't know. Now I'm all in my head about it. Deliver the Sphinx to the High Priest to restore his faith. Look, there's the Falcon. Hello, Falcon. Falcon. You're gonna hit the tier on the top of the guide and immediately be brought to the right spot and the guy that's going all the way, right? Yeah, but it's on my phone, so I can just go like that. Would you like me to do that again?
Baba!
Hello, Mao. Hello, my children.
Hello, Baba.
Father.
Hello, Baba. Hello, Baba.
Hi, Baba. Hello, Father.
Hello, Father. High Priest of Amun.
Baba, the board is ready.
Are we playing? You always beat me at Senate.
You promised. And maybe I'll let you win this time.
So, what brings you, Father?
I've just come to see you all, my beloved.
What did you bring us this time, Baba?
I brought you stories.
Great. More stories.
And a postcard from Reykjavik, a city so far north that it's almost always covered in snow.
Snow? I want to see the snow. Can you bring us there someday? Please, Baba. Oh, yes, please. I'd like to see the snow as well.
Someday, children.
Father!
We all need hope, my sweet.
Even false hope.
There's nothing false about hope, my sweet.
For as long as we've been trapped here, you've brought us only stories and pictures. How much longer do you intend to keep this up?
For as long as it takes, I will never leave you.
Never is a very long time.
Baba, come. I'm ready to play.
I'll be right with you, Mao.
Now you go use the song and then you smack the crap out of Akhenaten. Is there any reason for them to hang around after that? Yep, there were the postcards. And he took the fire in his hand and a knife, and they went, both of them together. Gen 22:6. I asked her repeatedly to make sacrifices for the greater good. I asked the same of countless others, but would never ask of you what has been asked of Thomas, because I doubt that I'd be able to carry out such a thing myself. The world is on notice. If it should ever come down to little Richard Jr. being bound in any way, we may all be in great danger indeed. There is no Richard Jr., by the way. Not yet. I am merely envisaging. Is that the correct word for that? A toast to all those who are better than us. Fair. Could I please get, like, a glyph that I want? Like, either of the two DPS glyphs would be nice.
Critical empowerment results.
Okay. There's like a bunch of stuff up this way. Guess we'll just go to the... Wait, there's a drone? Let's look at the drone one first, I guess. Actually, I can go here on this side. Dang. Oh yeah, this takes you to the Orochi place. Should be easy enough to backtrack to. God damn it, my controller turned off. Okay, it's back. Now I'm just pushing random buttons. Ah, you stupid little drone. Why can't I select you? Hello? What? What kind of bullshit is that? Pretty sure I was able to select other drones, like in Scorched Desert. This little fucker is trolling the shit out of me. Any day now. Alright, let's do that on this side. Tab out of the game for a second. Come on, we know you're going this way. Just come this way. Come on. Come on. Where the fuck are you going? Oh wait, it's this way, never mind. Probably would have got... No, wait, it wouldn't have got me there. Never mind. Oh, this is the, I'm busy, can't talk to you, turn in. So no biscuit. Alright, I guess we can do heavy metals since we're here. Alright, yeah, I remember this. You have to like triangulate the point or something, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna look this one up. I do remember how to do it though. Okay. 5, 6, 5, 10. Should be this X right there. I guess here. Is it underneath me? Oh no, it's right here. I'm just a little off, I guess. Yeah, find a way to unlock the crate. Follow the blood. And then we go back. Are we there yet? I mean, that was pretty quick. What do you want from me? Especially for an investigation thing. Well, to be fair, that one's not terribly difficult. I want to go this way. Miracles. You want miracles? Next, I suppose you want miracles on ice. That'd be lovely, thank you. Well, you're not gonna go. Did I ever tell you the story? About my what was it? How did it go? It was like, oh yeah. So the thing was, do you want some hot chocolate? 'Cause I don't see any. That was it was my sister-in-law was having her kid, and we were at the hospital, like waiting like most of the night, and for whatever reason, like their fucking vending machines didn't have shit like to drink, and like all their fucking, basically there was nothing there except coffee, period. Like there was just literally nothing. Place was tapped out. And like I don't drink coffee at all. I obviously usually drink soda. And but there wasn't even like water. I literally at some point ended up just getting a cup of hot water that was for the coffee, and then just holding on to it until it cooled down enough for me to drink, so I could have some kind of liquid. There was fucking nothing there. But at some point, we're all sitting down in the cafeteria thing, and everyone else has got their coffee, and I'm like looking around, at this point I hadn't figured out that I was just fucked, and I was just gonna have hot water. And her mom, my mother-in-law goes, she looks over and she's like, do you like hot cocoa? And like right as I'm about to say something like yeah, she's like, 'cause I don't see any. And the way she did it was so, like, I think she didn't intend it to be mean, but it was so fucked up. It was like, oh, here's something else you can't have, fuck you. And I was like, I turned to my wife, I was like, your mom's an asshole. It was pretty good. So it's been like a running joke or thing in the family ever since. Like, if you like, you want something, like, oh, you want that? 'Cause I don't see any. But yeah, that sucked balls, by the way, to be like all night in a hospital and literally just have a cup of hot water that you're like holding and blowing on to cool down enough. 'Cause it's like boiling water for coffee. To just drink water, because there was like no other source of water either. Like, that was ridiculous. Alright, so many lives lost in the pursuit of sacred metal. I realize I want to talk considering the blanks old Templars went to in order to keep our trophy cabinet stocked. It's unpleasant. These fragments they found are old, older than the cult, older than this tomb city. Older than Egypt itself, I would wager. It is becoming apparent that the Rotor Group is targeting prizes far beyond myth and legend, but to what end? Simply furthering their technological advancement? No. Name-dropping Prometheus comes with a certain weight of expectation. To say nothing of a dire fate. Hey, we got a devastating glyph. Is it worth to do that? Do I have a 20? No, I have a 10. I do have a 20. Okay. Then... yeah, I'll just do that. Because then at least I'll get a blue out of that. Alright, so we have 2 of the investigations done. Still have more than a handful of side missions, though. Oh, we can do Broken Sword. It's right down here. Why don't you be the dick? Hey, Scratch. That wasn't aimed at you. How's it going? Need a place to reforge the sword. Oh, just made it. I genuinely wasn't sure that was gonna work. Blah. Atun. Can I do that jump on here? Maybe? Whee! Boom! Did it. Well, you can't animal well thing when you're in combat. Come on, let me out of combat. There we go. Easy peasy. Having to click on people to turn in reports. Bullshit. Let's see. Oh, there's like... Fuck, there's that stupid sand golem one. Couple of... I guess I can go up here. And this one I have to go up here. It's annoying. I'm not even sure this is the fastest way to do that. I don't know. Maybe I'll pick up this investigation at the same time as going for the sides. I think I'm gonna run past this a second time. Look at those hops. So this guy I'll just send back up here. Yep, foundations. You have guessed correct. Just finishing a new guide for that. A much better guide than the current one. Oh yeah? I don't remember a problem with the current one off the top of my head, but... Dude, why can I not get this jump now? There we go. That was mildly annoying. Tablet. Tablet. Timing is not good enough or useful to you. Yep. Find and translate the second tablet. Wait, what did it say? From the wreck of a great beast. Oh. It's from this. So it's this one, right?
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Wait, isn't it like actually around? No, that's where that thing is. And I remember... I swear I ran past this fucking guy. He's like on the ground somewhere. Something. right? Fuck, I don't remember where he is. It's not. Is it up on the top? I know it's where like the clockwork thing is. I thought he was like off to the side somewhere. Something like that. Yeah, there he is. Ha! Found him. Lady of Slaughter. That shit's hilarious. Yeah, so I was right. It is over here. Oh shit. Ha ha. Wait, was it not in here? No, it's in this part or something. There we go. It's like tucked away. Her blood had run down the temple stairs and carried away upon water. The builder stood. He looked to the horizon to find her perch. Alright, so yeah, this one I remember as well. It's over here-ish. So we just go south. And it's by these stairs. Like hiding in a bush. Yep. Tablets. Oh, do you even have to hit the tablets? Or can you just hit the device? This is the she would not face the tomb. That one's super easy. It's over here. Because she faces away from the pyramid. Lantern. Yeah, this geography is a little changed because we have the jump pad instead. Ah, excuse me. Alright. Yeah, okay, this is the part where you have to die, I believe. Alright. This is the anima form shit. Yeah, see, in Legends, this is all just cliffed off. And then TSW, there's like a path. They're like, we don't need that path. You can have a jump pad instead. It's kind of fun. Actually, Now I think about it, I think that kind of fucks you, if I remember right. Can't you not hit anima? Can you not hit the pads in anima form? Yeah, that one fucks you. Honestly, that was kind of like, they wanted to include the jump pads more, I think, in Egypt in general. Because of Angry Earth, probably. And they're just cool. But this one in particular kind of fucks you in Legends. That is a mistake. They should have left this path in, honestly. Just because the number of times I remember in playthroughs where I would like die and then have to fucking run around like like just run way the fuck out of the way to get up there when in TSW if you die down here you just run up this path to the well. Like that's kind of fuckery. It's fuckery, I tell you. But anyways, I believe this is the Agartha spot is what we want. Can't remember. Do you have to do this first, or can you just go here dead first? This is definitely the area, though. All right, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna. I think I've just fallen off the side before. Then there's this little fucker, shadow dude, that likes to hide. Like, a number of times I've passed him before, because he just sort of blends in with the fucking trees. And then I believe you just follow him around the outside, I think. And there should be like a, yeah, his remains. Yeah, then it's like, okay, now res on your own. Hey, I remembered all the parts of that one. The voice of him that crieth in the wilderness, prepare ye the way of the Lord, make straight in the desert a highway for our God. Isaiah 43. Ancient words can be a terror when misread. You are putting in a dazzling effort out there. Absolutely Herculean. Unfortunately, it is doing little to quiet the voice of the heart of thoughts in its uprising. They are paving their crooked way, and we must soldier on. Fucking glyphs, man. Alright, so we just have third age, and then another handful of side missions. Fucking still. Guess we can just go for the Dead Orochi.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
Unknown soldier. I have to spend AP soon. And SP soon. Wait, why do I have to go? Oh, is it at the top over here? It's in a little different spot, isn't it? I think it is. I think it's in a different spot. Yep. I think. This isn't the same spot, right? No, this one's at the bottom. This one's at the top. Same shit, though. Ooh, why can't I pick it? Fuck. Examine the bloodstain. And then follow the blood trail. Oh, so there's like an extra step because you have the little tracker doohickey. In Legends, which helps you follow this shit. No! I couldn't find the button. Oh shit. 4? Yeah, 4. Wow. Nearly died there for no really good reason. Wait, is this the one that takes me to the soul? Oh, fuck. This is the one that leads you to the spider. Usually you do this and then the sword. I already did the sword one though. Dude, how many guys is this thing trying to... Takes you to you like silence. Yeah, I already did that one though. This guy is difficult to kill. Okay. That wasn't so bad. I'm just a spider guy. Wait for my cooldowns. Suck it. Oh, I'll have to read that with the other one. I guess I'll just run out of the cave real quick because I don't want to port. At least on this guy. He doesn't have a good animal well to port to. Just want to run up the coast here. Wait, where's the side mission at? Oh, is it up there? God damn it. So far away. Why is every animal well like a million miles away from this thing? I'm just gonna go up there. Alright, so this blood trail, right? Well, I know where it's going. Boom. Hey, yes, it is a good game. How's it going? And it's free. So, you know. At least the Legends version is. Which I think arguably is the better one. Hard to get into? I don't think so. I think a lot of people arguably like find the first zone to be one they like the most. What else you play? All kinds of stuff. Shooters, Souls games, fucking I guess maybe similar games would be like, or at least story-wise, maybe like Control. The relation to New World is mostly because the lead writer for Secret World also wrote for New World. I don't think he was a lead writer on New World, but he also wrote like lore and stuff for New World. So, and there's definitely some similarities in like how the filth stuff works in Legends versus like some of the I remember what it's called. I actually have played New World as well. Yeah, and the factions as well. But there's something with the infection shit. I forget what it's called now in New World, but that shit's like oddly similar to the filth stuff. Oh, I also like BioShock and Assassin's Creed and Doom and Cyberpunk, Portal. I'm just like looking through my fucking Steam library. I don't know. I like play lots of games. I like all kinds of stuff. I'm like Secret World for the writing mostly. Yeah, I played Cyberpunk and Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. I didn't get the impression he was mad at you, Mikey. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I loved Elden Ring in the middle of DS3 now. Yeah, well, so I feel like yes and no, right? Like, Elden Ring can fucking smash you in the face. The difference is in Elden Ring, like, you can just go elsewhere. And that's not really true of the Dark Souls games. But I will say, like, you just farm shit. At least that's what I did in the Dark Souls games. Once I realized that, like, everything respawning on you is actually not the worst thing in the world. You can just farm souls in all the Souls games and just get better levels, better gear, and then go fight shit. Like, it's not quite as nice as being able to just go wherever you want, but you definitely can do it. I try not to just farm. Yeah, same, but but also, like, if I hit a spot where I'm just like, oh, fuck, I need, like, 2 more levels to, like, equip a weapon that I want to use against a boss or something, I'll go farm the 2 levels. I mean, I'm not saying farm, like, 100 levels or anything, but, like... Also, I've done 2 randomizer playthroughs so far of Elden Ring, and that can be quite different challenges when fucking, you know, Mar gets replaced by Gideon, and fucking Radagon is where no, I had Elden Beast where Godric was. Yeah, it's an item. It's a mod for Elden Ring. It's item and enemy randomizer. So, like, randomizes all the bosses and all the enemies and all the items. So, like, it's a bit crazy. Like, I will say it's addictive as fuck. To me, personally, like, I spent so much time on the randomizer playthroughs because you just don't know what you're going to pick up. Like, you never know if the boss you beat or the little thing you pick up on the ground is going to be bullshit or it's going to be that key item you need because it's all random, right? It's all been randomized. So, like, that, like, addicted me as fuck. Like, I would not stop playing for hours because I just wanted to see what the next thing was. Whereas, like, I had done, like, 3-4 playthroughs of Elden Ring Vanilla, but I always knew, like, in multiple playthroughs, I knew where everything was. I think my main character was, like, NG +7 or +8. What is my Elden Ring playtime at? Yeah, I'm at 574 hours for Elden Ring. But yeah, there's also Dark Souls randomizers, but I was just happy to beat Dark Souls. I got into the Soul stuff so late. Although actually, the other one I played a bunch was Bloodborne. I did like 4 or 5 playthroughs of Bloodborne, I think, maybe 6, something crazy. I started doing like meme playthroughs of Bloodborne. I played. I don't think it's available now. I think PS Now, like, they turned it off or something. But I actually played Bloodborne on the PC through PS Now. So all my Bloodborne experience was streaming Bloodborne through the service, and playing it with a controller on my computer. Which actually wasn't too bad. Like, every once in a while there was like some like lag delay, but like I would say 90% of the time it was fine. Like, you have to have some kind of controller because it didn't work with mouse keyboard, but yeah, I played the fuck out of Bloodborne over the PS Now service on the computer. I play all the other games mouse and keyboard. Sekiro, DS1 through 3, Elden Ring, all mouse and keyboard. I only played Bloodborne controller because I literally had to. Like, it wouldn't let me play it without one. Secret World's pretty fun. Like, I'm in Egypt right now. I'm also dual playing. I'm playing the old version and the reboot. The old one's on the left, and the new one's on the right. Let's go here. I will say, the story, if you're into story at all, which, oddly enough, I think, like, I think the Souls games are, like, really good at story. It's just the story is, like, so fucking hidden. It's all little cryptic shit people say and item descriptions and bullshit, but it's so good. I feel like Legends is a lot like that as far as story, but but more upfront. Like, in it, like, you collect story fragments, and like this is the amount of story And the thing is, this writing is all really fucking good. Like, this isn't filler shit. Like, all this stuff is really well written. All fits together really well. Like, it's really, really good. And just the framework of it, where it's like, every myth or legend is in some way true. So, like, everything is true, but maybe just not the way you read about it in a book or something. So, you start off with, like, both have the same mission sets. Like, it was rebooted. I prefer the new one. I think tech-wise it's better. I personally prefer the combat system, but the cinematics and the missions are mostly the same. They're like, that's why I'm doing the side-by-side playthrough, is like to point out the little differences and stuff. See what, because it's been like 10 years, and see, well, 10 years since the original, 5 years since the reboot. But yeah, like every single mission has a cutscene with voice acting and like mocap. Like it's really fucking, like, especially for how old it is now. Like even with the relaunch, the cinematics weren't really redone, so they're like 2012 cinematics, but they're fucking still better than like shit that comes out today. Like, as far as like, I don't know, I see lots of talking heads in games, and like Secret World has fucking like people walking around, like moving their bodies when they talk, facial expressions, like, you know, using their hands when they talk, versus like, I don't know, Destiny 2, where like it's a really good visual, but it's just the head talking, like, and they don't actually, like, very few cinematics. They're better than Final Fantasy cinematic, yeah, for sure. But I mean, I'm saying they're better than like fucking new game cinematics. It's ridiculous. I'm actually I'm finishing up some side missions and shit. And then I'm gonna be moving on to Transylvania. So you start out in Maine, kind of like a zombie Stephen King vibe. And then you have like Egypt, which I'm in, and then you have Transylvania with like vampires and shit, and then Tokyo with like Tokyo myths and creatures. What was that game that came out fairly recently? That was the Tokyo one, where like, I swear to God, the enemies are like look exactly like the fucking specters in Tokyo and Secret World. So I didn't remember off the top of their head what that one's called. I was actually meaning to play that. I don't remember if I purchased it or not. I definitely haven't played it yet. Ghostwire Tokyo. I swear to God, Ghostwire Tokyo looks like a newer revamp of Secret World Tokyo. Like 100%. The fucking the Spectre guys look the same to me. Right, there's a Desert Uprising. Where are you? The whole game basically just Secret World Tokyo Zone. Yeah, that's literally when I saw the trailers for it, and even like some of the gameplay, like, I mean, it's got like different mechanics, I guess, but like it looks so fucking similar. Oh, I did not mean to fall down there. Actually, maybe, can I just go this way? Maybe I can just go this way. Hey Spock, how's it going? There we have Desert Uprising on both sides. Activate the Orochi device. Wait, did I pick one up? Oh, I did pick one up. Okay.
Radar module activated.
Follow the signal. Follow the signal. I prefer this to the old version, because it doesn't have the little white dots that help you with the direction. theory. Wait, hold on. Did they move shit? Or am I just in the wrong spot? Might just be in the wrong spot. I'm just in the wrong spot, okay. That's freaking me out. Freaking me out, man. Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
Activated.
This one's... Wait, where is this one? It's up on the thing?
Item located.
Yeah, there it is, okay. Alright, I forgot to send in the report. It is unlikely that the cultists would be bold enough to kill Orochi soldiers without outside backing. Even more vexing is your report of the Black Spider hover, a troubling portent of things to come. I fear the Orochi dug too deep and unearthed something they shouldn't have. Anything else you can discover would be of our utmost interest. Oh! We got a simple fierce lift. Fucking finally. I think I need to actually use this. And go like that. And then fuse it into the pistol. It doesn't have a whiff, yeah. Nice. Here we go. Ah! Wrong button. I was trying to use the gadget. Alright. Come on. What do you mean already being used? I'm the one using it. Reactivate. This one's fairly linear, if I remember. Right? No, I say that.
Item located.
I went around the wrong way. It is linear. I just went off to the side and did a loop. Oh, it's the last one. Nice. These are just side missions, by the way. Like, I'm just trying to, like, finish the zone out. Oh. I'm not supposed to be using the controller on that side. Oops. That's why nothing was working. This is a generic turn-in. Alright, what do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 side missions and 1 investigation. Where's Third Age at? I don't remember who has that. Guess we'll just go get some of these. There's like a whole row of side missions this way. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're right. It's the custodian one. Fuck, that one is... Like, it's fun, like, the first time. And I figured out I think you can't walk ahead of the custodian. Those little fuckers are so slow. It's mildly annoying. Or at least that one I can take in tandem with, I think, this one. Where are you? Hello, spider. So we can, yeah, we can. Oh, hello, somebody. Wait, who are you? Come back here. Yeehaw. All right, they're not doing too bad. Blood shotgun. That's interesting. They got a couple of nice radiants. Not too shabby. Blood shotgun's an interesting combo. That's not a default one, is it? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure there's not a starter class that's blood shotgun. Ooh, legend. Alright, so we want to get... What the fuck is it? We want to get this one. And then... Go in here. Where's the spider drop? Get this ashes one. Okay. I'm gonna put these urn spirits to rest. That's one down. Make it 2. Ha! I killed him before his AoE went off. Noise. There was also another. We'll get that one next. Alright, let's go over here and make sure we start the. Start the whole urn thing. Oh, there's one up here. There's a bunch up here. I should come back up here on the other side. Oh, okay. You're helping. That's cool. Let's go over here and get a couple more. I must have done that one already because it doesn't have something that's clickable. This one despawned. Nice. Alright, let's see. can access it from over here. Blue lantern. One more on this side. Montnofort of the Urns. Alright, you need to get 2 more. Hello. Oh yeah, that one hasn't respawned yet. But you have. No, I let it hit me. Get up. I'm just trying to save my elite for the last urn. Alright. There we go. Let's get this blood-covered blade one. Mummy Massacre. Kill mummies to lure out their leader. Come on, let's all group up. Kill the Hollow Executioner before he escapes. Oh, I dodged into it. Shit. Got him. Also, there's a legend down here. Alright, so let's see if we can do the same dealing over here. Come on. The leader still isn't blurred out yet? Shit. Now he is. Oh, right as I was about to kill him too. Dick. He billow-bonged me. I don't even think he has that cast in Legends. I don't remember ever seeing it. Could be wrong. I haven't seen it recently. Okay, so I guess we still want to go. Yeah, we want to go over there first, I think. Dude, you guys should be leaving me the fuck alone. This is an what? NPC doesn't even protect me. Wow. That I should test that on the legend side actually. Let's see if that does the same thing or not. Follow me into the NPC. Oh, this kind of might kill them. No, you're ruining my test. You're ruining my test. You son of a bitch. that wasn't helpful. Oh, he's got the Mnemonic Guardian True Believer. Chaos Pistol, huh? Like, literally, that wasn't helpful. I was trying to test something. I'm still in combat. Fuck. Could always tell them and invite them to watch the stream. I don't want to skew my results. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't do it on them if they're. Yeah, they're in a cinematic. You can see the little video camera symbol. I don't want to kill them while they're in cinematic. We'll wait. We got reports to turn in anyways. Oh, we're still in there. Oh yeah, that's not gonna tell me shit. Let's see. So it came from the desert we're on. So after that one we still have 1, 2, 3 side missions. And we still have third age as well. Where is... Oh, all right. Oh, wow. I did not realize I had ventured so far afield. It's way the fuck up there? I don't know why I didn't realize that. I did not. I mean, I kind of know. I knew where that guy was, like where he hangs out. I just didn't remember that being so far north. For whatever reason. Come on, let me up. Let me up. There we go. Gotta find this mummy guy that's doing the rounds. Oh god. Ah. Jesus. I almost didn't hit that potion in time. Alright though, we're good. We're good. Would you go, please? I want to lure mummies over here and test something. To me, my mummies! Yep, they could give 2 shits about the mission pickups being here. Well, that's stupid. I guess at least the bug's consistent. Right? You can say that about it. At least there's consistency.
Additional assignment received. Initiative.
Fuck, I did it again. Like, I'm trying to hit gadget and I hit the crafting window thing by accident. Easy. Alright, so there's 2 there. Yeah, okay, we're going here. So I'm gonna go here. I think I have. Do I have to go around the other way? I think I have to, right? You can't jump across there? Well, maybe I could go across. No, I don't. Well, maybe you can. Fuck it. We're trying things. Yeah, okay. I think. As long as this takes me up here, we're good. Alright, so that's not as bad. Could be better, but it's not as bad. Hey Manga, how's it going? Figure out where I was for a second. Hatun. I feel like we should fight Akhenaten tonight. Like, there's no reason that shouldn't happen. No, I missed the legend. That's a shame. Alright, we get bugged. Destroy Locust Mounds. I feel like these things are way tankier in the original. The trick, I believe, to this one is block the big ones, just destroy 7 small mounds. Alright, so let's see if we can't park ourselves. And then we'll go do that on this side, and then it should have respawned, right? We can just cheese the small guys. we go. All right. Is like a major boss or something. Whew. I nearly died there, holy shit. I think my SP's capped. Oh no, wait, no, it's not. I still have 2 more to go. But I should probably spend some of the AP at least. That's getting a little ridiculously high. It's amazing how quickly you can spend it though. Holy fuck. It's down to 9. Alright, now we gotta kill Morrow Plague Swarm Host. Did you? There we go. Got him. Alright, then we'll set up for the other side mission. Uno más. There we go. So we have this one, and then I think the Golem Arm one, which is minorly annoying. But it's whatever. There we go. We've reached... Oh, that's all I want to do. We've reached the skill cap over there. Oh, I was doing hammer, right? There we go. And we have Ghoul Well Done. Which is in a different place. Look at this. Or, I will say this is a bit more out of the way in the original. I feel like this is easier to find. Because you have to come through here for one of the missions, so you're more apt to run into it. And this is... Stop that. Stop that. Stop. This one's a little bit more like... I don't know, I feel like you don't see it hiding over by its lonesome. Especially because, like, look at this. See the side mission pickup? Like, it doesn't even pop into view. You just see, like, some weird, you know, structure. Nothing looks like a mission over there. I mean, I guess it's on the map, but... It's weird. It does, it, like, like, the UI thing hides behind the structure. That's weird. Yeah, it looks like the radius is the same currently, at least. Now we have to kill like all different types of ghouls. Jump this. Oh ho ho! I can! Just barely. And the wheel breakers are the ghoul guys, right? I think that's true. Got him. We have one side mission left. After I finish it on this side, of course. Oh, you have to kill a lot more. You have to kill 10 of these fuckers. Oh, also, there is more of them, I guess. So that's maybe fair. But not 10. Wait, is there 10? Yeah. There's just straight up more of them. I guess it really doesn't matter. Also easier to kill these guys. There's a bunch more of those too. No, I can't. Ah, let me know. Whoop. Oh, it's the Nightmare Alley mission. Turn in. It's whatever. Hey, hey! Simple devastating. I'll just put that there, I guess. I need to find... How do I get to the sand golem arm? Also, can I get that from here? Maybe not. Dang it. Nah. Wait, what is stuck to my foot? There's something stuck to my foot. There's like a little disc stuck to my foot. That's funny. Now, you know what? Now that this happened, I've seen this happen before. I don't remember if it's only TSW or if it happens in Legends too. But I've seen this happen before. And not just with this item, I think with something else too. The Egypt disc fight. I've seen that happen before where something just gets attached to you for some reason. I don't remember off the top of my head what causes it though. Seen guns at people's feet? Like their own guns? Or just like a random enemy gun that got attached to their foot? I've definitely seen that situation before. Like a prop gun? Alright, so we just need to do this and then third age, and then we can go kill Aki. Yeah, target the guy in front of me, please. Just weird. The one. There's two. Yeah, let's get a couple on this side. Your mama was a snowblower. Oh, I aggro two at the same time. Nice. Locate the source of the rumbling. Now, if I remember right, the trick here is you just kill the Shaper guy. That's all you give a shit about, because then the golem goes away. Yup. That's fighting smarter. Which is a bit trickier to do in Legends because you don't have, like, target lock. But that'll work. Yay, we got all the side missions. Let's go. Thank you.
Critical empowerment result.
Alright, so... Now, where the fuck is Third Age at? Hold on, I'm gonna... Nefertari. Wait, which Nefertari? Which Nefertari? Isn't that the one where there's two? Oh, that's the right one. Okay. Ah, but I don't have a well over there. That well is super useful. I would even say it's, well, useful. I tickled myself for that one. Smacks and roll the newspaper. Bad Jimmy. Come on, that shit was funny. Alright, here we go. Third Age.
Waiting suits you well, Nefertari. So cool in the shade of your crown.
There will always be need for each of our aspects. In time, even you might appreciate this as an honor, not a prison.
An honor for whom? The Egypt we knew is long gone.
So, our civilization was not the first nor the last in this land. It is a land as old as the universe and as prone to chaos. Ask yourself why Arton chose to manifest itself in this place. Akhenaten had many grand temples and solar lodges built for it in Amarna, yet the voices called him into the howling desert. Why is that?
Because the sand is thin.
And what lies beneath can easily spread its influence. Entice men here and leave their bones bleaching in primeval caves.
That's how the Artanis seized power so quickly. They took up the arms that had been left behind. Hold on! You knew this all along?
Well, you didn't ask.
What? I don't... Is this because I pushed her off the bark when we were children?
Oh no. Don't drag me into this.
You didn't ask. Search the cultist camp for artifacts. Alright, we gotta go around. Jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. Strange metal clockwork key. Alright, let's get going on this side. Key, the map. Elite for the win. Power up the custodian. Where'd he go? That freaked me out. I couldn't see him for a second. We could probably do these at the same time, yeah?
Initiating.
Look how long this fucker takes to go anywhere. I'm literally gonna be able to do these fucking things side by side. Probably. Just to make sure I'm near him when he points up, because I found out if you're not around close enough when he does that, you've got to start all over. And that's really annoying. No, we're getting close. Eh. There we go. Okay, you pointed up. Little friend, a custodial cutie. Any day you want to point up now, it'd be nice. There we go. Alright, so now we go up here. Alright, let's do that over here. No bones about it. Gotta climb up. Alright, so the other one is over here. Is that? Oh shit. Wait, is that this? Nah, this map is confusing me. Oh, there's 3. I think I marked it. Yeah, I'll just go there. There's a thing on the map that says EX3. I am going the wrong way. Well, kind of. I'm gonna go this way, I think. I'm very confused about where I am. It's like, it's familiar, like I know where I am, but I don't know where I am in relation to where I want to go. It feels very strange. Wait, this isn't the... Oh yeah, it's the one that leads you up to this, to the cocoon. Okay, I know which one we're at. Okay. Yeah, this would have been faster. This would have been faster. We gotta watch him climb those fucking stairs. Does anyone remember what choices I've been making for wings? I've been doing the evil choices, right? I think. I think I was going to because the DPS wings in TSW. You missed all them? You missed all the choices? I mean, I've only had one, right? I just had to take the gift or not. I've slept since then. I don't remember I've slept since then. That's a pretty good answer. I shall accept that answer. I could probably go look on my YouTube or something and figure it out. Dude, why does the beast guy have to be like right there? What the fuck is that about? Oh, you shit. This is definitely where it is. I can see it. But I'm pretty sure you can't even pick it up until he points or something.
access.
Oh, you
inventory
can pick it up?
updated.
The fuck? Well, he did just point at the same time. That might not count as a good test. I swear I tried to do these before with like rushing it, and like I couldn't pick shit up. Fourth is... Oh, it's under, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go south. I don't remember where this one's going. I'm not off the top of my head anyways. Oh wait, is this the one? This one has like a weird lock? Like a weird stone lock you have to undo or something? Was that this mission? Or this phase of this mission? Oh, he pointed right there. Well, that's not helpful. Wait, I followed the blood trail, right? Yeah, I followed the blood trail. No, no, it's not what I want. I want this, no. No, I want the... Fucker. I want the laptop. Swordfish. 1053.
Quick access inventory.
I'll just do this. Alright. And then the second one... The second one's... That's the one that's here, yeah? Like, That's one I haven't been to. Yeah, there it is. I see it on the map now. Invisible Cog, thanks for the follow. North, I say. North. At some point I have to run into the lair just for the exploration achievement. This might be the one that has the hidden switch. I'm pretty sure that's in this mission. Alright, let's see. God, we're so close. Well, I still have to check. Actually, after this, this will be all the missions. I still need to check and see about exploration and champions. But it should be close. Oh, your little custodian dude. Uh-oh. Pretty sure he goes up there. I think. Yes. He's like fucking mountain climbing this shit. Look at him. Oh fuck. I didn't see where he was pointing. Hopefully it still lets me trigger it. There's a switch fucking somewhere. Right? Is it up? Where is the switch at? Ah, there's the switch. He's doing his best. Yeah, that little switch is a bitch to find. Or can be. Alright, we assemble the strange pieces. Which over here is just a matter of interacting with them. And then here, I think I have to actually put them together. Okay, I can't put it in a shift slot. That's interesting. Find what the ancient key is for. Now this we go here for, I think. Yeah, and we go like so. Whee! It's 4 in the Hall of Records somewhere. I love hitting that little pedestal thing. I just don't remember where. Nope, that one's locked. Are you locked? Yep. Are you locked? Is anybody home? Is it like at the back or something? Ah, there we go. Alright. Oh yeah, I love these. Right, this is one of those little like ancient weird alien sounding thingies. Like, that always remind me of Fifth Element. Pretty sure that's what this is. Yep. Look at that. Wow, this is a long-term report. Okay. There's a great many things I could say about this latest adventure of yours, but I will. It is my own. Shoot for pith. What you have seen today are remnants of an earlier age, a civilization preceding our own and even that of the ancient Egyptians. And as the echoes of history ring through the abandoned streets of the city of the sun god, we must be careful not to let them drown out the sound of what's at stake here. I think we can safely assume we have found the reason how Cotton came to this place to begin with, why he developed such an obsession with what he found here, and it is imperative none of this ends up in the wrong hands. We absolutely have to lead the way on this, or the consequences could be dire. My gun is higher level than yours. Achievement? 1000 item empowerments. Anansi wireless headphones white. Alright, regional. Alley of the Sun God. So we're missing some champions, we're missing some exploration, and of course the dungeon. Let's look at champions first. We're missing 2. Sutek? Oh, the observer one, I think. I know where that is. We can get that guy. We got that. We got that. That's no problem. He's literally up that way. The other one, I'm not. Actually, that might be where one of my exploration things is missing. I think there's one in the back. Alright. I think there's one. I don't know of a shorter way to do this. I over level stuff though, so at least on this side I don't think it's gonna... Well, and also I don't need this on TW side because I'm not doing champions over there because there's not the same like 100% completion reward shit in the original. So there's not really a point in like fighting the rares. They also don't really fucking give you hardly anything. But this will give me exploration, I believe. And there's also a champion, I think, hiding behind one of the tent things back here somewhere. Yep, there he is. It's all the champions. Alright, and I think the exploration I'm missing is just from the lair. I'm pretty sure. Yep. There we go. I'm just missing the dungeon now. I wonder if it'll let me pour it out of here, or I'm gonna die down here. Let me out. Yes. Didn't even die to get that. Alright, let's see if we can do the dungeon on the legend side. Might as well, right? Hey, I still have that disc attached to my foot. I still have this weird little donut thing. Wait, is the mission comes from Mir, right? Yeah, it does. Accept your fate.
Listen. Can you hear it, monkey? Building all around you. In the cannibal hymn of insects. In the whine of the flesh-stripping sandstorm. In the cry of zephyrs over jagged rocks. It is the howling. Where I came from. Where I am forbidden to return. It strains against the divide, like the wind batters a mighty tune. You should know that two pretenders war for control of the once great demon tribes. One is an ape that thinks itself profound. In your world, it was called Wicca. I owe this Wicca a debt. So I offer it up to you. I see in time, in little time, a figurehead toppled and their army left to eat itself. The victor claims the howling, at least for a short eternity. But that will not sate them. They will cross the divide and claim what is left of Gaia. She is already imperiled enough with defenders such as your kind. As we speak, I see Wicca encircled by fire. The circle is tightening. Act or do not act. I leave you to exercise your vaunted free will.
Enter the hell dimension. So you know what? I'm gonna switch the controller to SWL so I can actually fight the dungeon on controller. I'm just more comfortable that way. This is Hell Fallen, right? Hell Fallen, the sympathy for the devil? I'm pretty... Yeah, it is. It is, okay. Yeah, unfortunately I can't solo the dungeons on the TSW side. At least not in that gear. You can eventually.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
But the original just had like normal mode, not story mode.
I am separated from you, besieged atop a failing bastion. I see them march on the walls of Sheol.
Do I have a movement gadget? Rapid assistance is not going to work.
The civil war can still be ceased, my kin. If not ceased, then you must put it to an end.
Private engagement? That might help. We can also use this.
Should I fall, you will not. Remember my words. Let my execution be a mere footnote to your cathedrals of industry. I am separated from you, besieged atop a failing bastion. I see them march on the walls of
Wait,
shield.
what? I'm not hiding? Okay, yeah, now I'm hiding. What? Yeah, that was weird. What the fuck? Oh, it's hard, he was too close, that's what I was saying. I was trying to dash at him, and he's like right there. I was like, no.
Remember my words. Let my execution be a mere footnote to your cathedrals of industry.
You are persistent in clinging to life. Make for higher ground, or the storm will strip you to your shadow. My attackers, I warn you, would consider that a merciful torture.
My gas is not going on.
This is the only path to the plateau. Some scavenge the ruins for a means to rebuild, others for the very weapons that brought ruin upon them.
That was targeting. I thought that was weird. Got him. I need to allocate just a little bit to Tinky, especially for this upcoming fight. What else do I have? I have unification, distractor. I want to go with unification just for the protection. Oh, I haven't been using the Ellie at all. That's not great. Yay! I use a heal potion, but that was pretty decent actually. No! Stupid ladder fucking bullshit. God, I hate that so much. Wait, oh, I have to go this. Come all the way over here. I'm just gonna reload UI. Fucking ladder glitch, man. TSW Classic that came over. Hardest boss in the dungeon. Dude, what is with that? Why am I inside? What the fuck? Jimmy, clip camera through ladder area and you can find a tormented soul inside there. Really? I don't remember seeing that before. But the first set of ladders or the second set? Like where this gear is, you mean? That looks just like a... Let's see, you said to your right, so it actually would need the camera to be left. I guess I could try right on this side. The sides of the mechanism as you go up the ladder? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, these guys? There's something in there? I just see gears. Wait. Can we jump over here? I got there for a second. I get it. No, yeah, I hit like a little ledge and it threw me off. Now I'm on the bottom one. I think I vaguely know what you're talking about. I'm just not seeing it right now. It sounds familiar. Wait. I found it. I found it. There he is. There he is. It's the moaning soul. Oh, it's where the audio's coming from. I gotcha. All right. No, that yeah, I do remember that before. That's why I was looking for it too, because I was like that rang a bell. And I was like, that sounds really familiar.
Carnage is their existence.
This always looks really weird. Like they're just lasering his butthole. Like he's facing the other direction. I think, right? They just laser him right in the butthole. Like that's not cool. No wonder he's pissed off. Also, I hate these names. Engine Tyrant Alpha and Prime. Like, no one could just be fucking secondary. No one could be Beta or Epsilon or something. Or Prime and Subprime. Like, fuck off with this shit. Oh, it's not gonna switch? Oh, I guess not. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wow, he says. Got him.
This was not your fight. However, geography has conspired to place you between hammer and anvil. Hold this ground against the siege, and I shall work the gate's hydraulics.
I got 2 procs at the same time. Incoming! Bum, bum. What? How did I get 2 spawns so close together? Ooh. All right, here we go. Put your left foot in, put your left foot out. Do the hokey pokey and take it all about. Here she comes. Here she comes. Miss Executrix. Yeah, her intro's pretty great. You're getting double reanimate casts? That seems unfair. got her. Now we get the lava guys. Lava bros in the house. Midnight in the game. Holy crap, he never even lavaed. There's lava eruption. That's what I was expecting from the other guy. He locked. I almost had him dead. Boom! Let's go.
Such silence in the eye of the storm. The defenses are lowered. You are free to...
Look at those doors. Dark Soul doors.
Critical empowerment results.
Join me above, quickly. A power is come upon us.
You guys. We now resurrect at Animal the Bastion. Let's do it. Oh, Snake the Lore, let's go.
Take shelter. This gale would disintegrate you.
Yeah.
Protect yourselves.
Assassins, earn your place atop the 9 houses. Bring me the one in White's head. The lesson learned. Never send killers to do a soldier's errand. I empower you, demon, to a short and brutal life. I'll make you feel the agonies of the cosmos. I'll find your bargain heart and eat it.
Our way.
Protect yourselves!
What's this column?
Protect yourselves! Protect yourselves!
Going down.
When we
Yeah.
cross each other again, Ape, your
Let's
city
go.
will lie in dust.
That's right. Red sand, black sunset.
I had hoped to reach a more diplomatic solution than martyrdom. But I forgive them. Aggression is all demons have known. They are abandoned children, feral children, grown spiteful with longing for what they cannot possess. They glimpse your world through the cracks. They are summoned and prostituted by gutter mages, amateurs, who know nothing of these iron shores. So you see, contrary to popular literature, it is humanity that corrupted demonkind. Irony as bitter as machine oil. I dedicated myself to raising these dire devices. I have been tireless. There is no day, nor night, nor the passing of seasons here. Time itself withered and died. I, and those with the courage to believe in my ideal, have worked factory eons to rebuild. This city, it is my monument. It is our age's beacon, and in its awesome light, no demon shall look upon itself and be wanting. You understand how this rebellion threatens everything. I have shown them we can manufacture paradise, yet still they lust for Earth. I bid you adieu.
Bum, bum, bum. Excellent news! We're too stretched attending earthly matters to commit to old-fashioned open warfare with hell dimensions. Earth itself could certainly use a breather. So engineering a Pyrrhic victory for Wicker within his adopted heartland is the best of a bad situation. If it is despondency, he should return to our reality. We can hold him accountable for the mess he left behind in Soho. As a figurehead of a cult of personality, though, I feel he will choose to go down with the ship. Even in his mania, he maintains a missionary's devotion. Let's make sure I remember to put that back. And then, where were we? We were here. Alright. So yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We got, what is it? It's under regional, sorry. The 10 AP, 10 SP, and the Guise of the Mummy for 100%ing City of the Sun God. At least on this side. I am kind of curious about one thing, though. I wanted to look at the side missions. And compare to the TSWDB list. Familiar problem. Don't forget to loot. Did I forget to loot? Oh, you're right. I did forget to loot. Thanks. My bad. Alright. So... Right. Interlude is... Okay, thick as fleas, barely included, behind every golem. Bug hunt. Bugged. Buried in sand? Yeah. Desert uprising. Yeah. Earth, wind, fire, water. Mr. Hada, I never got that. Flight of the Falcon I did. Doesn't exist here, but I know I did that one. Foundations is this. Funeral pyre. Yes. Ghouls well done. Yes. Metals is done. So it came from the desert. Which one is... Yeah, okay, we have that. Postcards I remember doing on the TSW side. Molly Massacre we just did. Points of Impact we did. Six Times we did. Spark to Life sounds familiar. 38's Binding. Land of the Dead. That, I think, was one that was by the Roach Helicopter on TSW side. They belong in a museum? I don't remember that. Yeah, no, it is there. Unknown Soldier, yeah. Waters of Na, yeah. And Wreckage, I want to say yes. Okay, Land of the Dead. I'm almost positive Land of the Dead we did over here. We did over on this side. It's a TSW only one. Oh, it wouldn't be. It would be. Let's see. We'd have to look at finished missions and yep, we did it. Okay. Yeah. All right. It can be tricky because TSW doesn't actually have an in-game counter for the side missions or like a checklist. You have like subsection stuff. Sometimes they'll be in there if they counted towards like an issue or something. But other than that, like, you have to rely on the external stuff, which is kind of shit, to be honest. I'm very glad they rectified that in Legends. I remember when I was first playing TSW, just going around Kingsmouth, I was pretty annoyed that I didn't have a way to tell if I'd done all the stuff there yet or not. I mean, it was all amazing. I wanted to do all of it. It's just really annoying that you want to do all of it and then you can't, or you can't tell if you did. I we're just gonna run this guy outside. So it's time to bring the song to the front of the pyramid and kick Akhenaten's ass. Right? So we'll do that, and then dude, this fucking disc is still stuck to my foot. And then we'll do Dreaming Prison. And then we'll probably call it after that. The dungeon took actually the dungeon didn't take that long, but like there was more left to do than I kind of thought there was. But I don't feel like it's enough to wait for another stream. We'll just knock it out tonight. Yeah, I think we have to run down here. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then this guy. Did I ever get the legend that was over here? Hey, someone's fighting stuff. Looks like they could use the help. As long as they tag everything, I shouldn't take credit. So. Alright. Song time. Let's go. Just run up the side. I don't see enemies in the front of it here. It's kind of weird. Black Pyramid solo instance. Oh yeah, there should be a cinematic. Battle damage versus not battle damage.
Defeat a prophet, that you can fight a god. Look around you. Say your last prayers to your deceased deity, and prepare to face the eternal fire. The black sun will scorch the flesh from your bones and burn you to ashes. Go forth, my children, and devour this blasphemy in the name of Aten! For the sun! For the black sun!
I kept just waiting. Yeah. I just like how it's like the two variants, you know, not like non-battle damaged and battle damaged. I think that's pretty cool. Oh shit, I forgot to change. Oh no. TSW. Controller and TSW. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was gonna do that. Yeah, you kick the train happens first in Legends. That's like the big difference. I didn't intend to start 2 defense waves at the same time, though. That was a little more than I bargained for. Here come the Maria and the Orochi. It took me forever to actually see this happen. I always just ran forwards. I literally never saw that shit. Okay, I don't think I want to do the... Wait. I don't think I want to do the fight at the same time. Oh, shit. Wrong. No! Fuck me! Dude, it resets? Are you serious right now? That's so stupid. But the other guys are here. It's kind of funny, actually. Now I have help. Wait, there's a door? Oh, because I haven't triggered the right tier yet. It only gives you 3 seconds to walk. It literally gives you 3 seconds to walk back. That's kind of bullshit. Okay, now I can go there. Oh! I didn't realize this was different. So on TSW, you don't start with what's his fuck? Can't really think of his name right now. On Legends, you start with this guy because you already beat him on the train. So they're like, oh, here's battle damage version of him. Like, fuck him up here. But in TSW, because this guy happens later, you don't actually fight him here. Hey, Puzzle. Yep, going good. This is really interesting. Oh god. I just realized that I can't, the controller set the other game now. Sacred hand grenade. And then we get him. Okay, I have an idea. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I'm just gonna stay in death mode. Yeah, that's so interesting that like you have the Abdul thing. I didn't even think of that. See, now I get death awaits here. The bonus part is this shit tells you which one they are. Alright, so now I can come over here. Alright? We can res. Haha. Let's go. And I think I want this one. Like it's like always fucked back for me. These little details that I've noticed or change trust, you know. Well, like I knew Abdul was, like obviously the last train in Cairo happens after this in TSW, and it happens before in Legends. But I didn't remember that he wasn't part of the fight for whatever reason. Oh, is he actually doing something different in the idle animation? Is it every time, or is it just kind of coincidental? Yeah, he's doing that, huh? Actually, don't remember which one I want. I do see, but is it every time? Or is it just because I'm in there so fucking long? Oh, I pushed him to 1%. Okay. Well, I didn't realize I got him down that low. Right, that's that Orochi guy. It's like random Orochi NPC. Even in Legends, every time it's like a random dude. So let's finish this. Oh, there was more glowing on the legend side. Oh, there's the mustache guy. There's like I don't know if there's a set number or if it's just like random NPC face generation. But it's also skin, because I've had like a black guy knock me out before too. Like it's random. The Orochis are randomized and they show up in the cinematic. Across the ice flows.
We gave you gifts, you accepted them, and then you turn on us. Ungrateful child. How dare you come here expecting our mercy and generosity? You are pathetic. Leave and never come back.
I mean, that's just kind of rude.
You are nothing. thought I would destroy you, but you are unworthy of our intentions.
Guess we know what choice you made last time? No, it actually doesn't matter what choice you made, Joe. Right? I think they say the same thing, because... Oh, wait, maybe... No, wait, because you said I turned on them, right? Maybe I did mean I took the gift. I see what you're saying. Yep.
And then you turn on us.
You're right. I took the gift.
Grateful child. How dare you come here expecting our mercy and generosity? You are pathetic. Leave and never come back.
That's not the only spot like that puzzle. I think it's the Prometheus Initiative one. It's the sabotage mission you get at the Orochi encampment in Scorched Desert. Where you have to like go mess with the filth towers or whatever. And then at the end there's that guy that comes out of like a maintenance store or something that you fight. That guy like is also random. Like he's a named character, but like sometimes he's bald, sometimes he's not. Sometimes I think he's got a hat on or some shit. Like,
after all this time, I'm close. So close.
You are nothing but a parasite. You are insignificant. If I thought you were worth another thought, I would destroy you. But you are unworthy of our attentions.
Nicholas. What are you? Your little Emma.
Where is he? Where is Nicholas Belmont? Is he still here?
I don't know why they had to have Belmont and Beaumont. It's really confusing.
There must be a way out again.
Nicholas.
Where is he? Where is Nicholas Belmont? Is he still here? There must be a way out again.
Dun, dun, dun. Shit is always so cool looking.
We are nothing if not forgiving. Choose correctly, and we may allow you to make amends. The world can still be yours if you simply accept our path. This kindness will not be extended to all who defy us. Only you.
Surprised you don't want to hear the threats by the buildings. I've heard them a bunch.
Nothing if not forgiving. Choose correctly, and we may allow you to make amends. The world can still be yours.
And they're the same.
Accept our path. This kindness will not be extended to all who defy us. Only you.
Like I mean I've heard them a ton in TSW and in Legends on various playthroughs, and it's not that they're not like, I don't know, I guess it's something they're not good or whatever, but like yeah, it's just
a mere thought from us. A mere thought from us, and you would vanish from this place and enter another. You would see sights that would destroy you inside and out. We would leave enough of you to mourn the loss of your soul.
So, yeah, I mean, it's good stuff. Don't get me wrong, Bomber. It's just like, it's fucking late. I want to be done at this point. And it's...
I'm close. I can feel it.
And it's stuff that I know is the same, if that makes sense.
I'm close. I can feel it. It's drawing me in.
Kneel before us. Show us that you...
Who goes to bed this early? Shush.
Kneel before us. Show us that you are with us, not against.
Ba-boom.
We accept your humility. You stand with us. We will grant you another chance.
Yes, pray to bird. Stay over here with my popsicles. What a weird thing to say. Popsicles? In this weather? Oh, I got a title. Didn't see what it was though. Ooh, I get something blue. This was an unfortunate turn of events. You are never to engage directly with the Rochi group. It might pose diplomatic issues. The council wouldn't be pleased. It is probably best to discuss this face to face. When you have finished your current assignments, please return to London. Yeah, that would be horrible. Golden pistols. I could pick up like a sword or a hammer. I'm gonna pick up a hammer just to have one. So we're unlocking hammer stuff. Gotta do something with this AP. I might actually need it for Tokyo. I might need to swap like to hammer at some point. This Sunday, Overwatch 2? What? No, isn't it like the 12th? Not this... Wait. When is it again? No, I'm thinking of something else. It's on the 12th. I thought it was like the 4th or something like that. Yeah, it's the 4th. Right. But the 4th is like Tuesday. What are you talking about? You crazy? It's only the 27th right now. '28, 29, 30, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should be Tuesday. What date does your PC say it is? Does it say the 29th? So this is the 27th. It is the 27th. It's Tuesday the 27th. Then you have 28, 29, 30, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Ignore me! It's okay. Time is hard. It's a construct. Time is a construct. I looked at the top where it's August. Oh. Okay, I see. So the 4th in September is on Sunday. Okay, I see what you did. That actually makes sense. That's not as bad as being just off by like massive amounts of days. I'm on paid meds, that's my excuse. We stand outside time. I don't think you can stand outside time. I'm not sure you can actually stand. Hello, Druids of Avalon. Legend that's not available in the other game. If anyone attempted, it'd be you. I wouldn't be standing outside of time. I'd be like, you know, pirouetting outside of time or something. It wouldn't be something as normal as standing. Here, we'll end stream in front of the Templar place. Yeah, a little more graceful, you know? A little more balance involved. Mad Genius, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's weird. Wait, am I? Oh, I must be. Yeah, I must be way more forward. Something. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, that was pretty good. We finally finished Egypt. Second zone is down. It only took 25 streams to get through. We still have Transylvania and Tokyo to go, and then obviously the original doesn't have New Dawn, but I might try and get some old people to do like the manufactory dungeons at that point on the TSW side, just because it's like content that the other one doesn't have. Enjoy to see the games played, even if phone comes at FU or fun. Thanks for stream, enjoy to watch. Thanks. It's a positive on TSW side. I mean, it is, and well, I can't say it isn't, but like, more story I think is a better positive on Legends side than dungeons on TSW side, and that really has to do with the fact of the small percentage of the player base that actually set foot in dungeons, one, and two, the fact that if you recall, the dungeons were like a purchase you had to make on the TSW side. So I even knew plenty. This is by the way, this is a big reason of why TSW had to be relaunched and retooled. There was dungeon runners I knew. So not the 80% of the fucking population that never set foot in a dungeon. Of the 20% that fucking played dungeons nonstop every day, I knew hardcore dungeon people that just didn't buy the manufactory dungeon issue. They didn't like, and they just never ran that dungeon. They just kept running the other ones all the time. And I was like, what? Why would you not support the game? Why would you not want to play new dungeons? Those dungeons were fucking cool. Like, what the fuck? But like, that shit happened all the time, that they put out content for like a niche of the populace that they were trying to make everyone happy. Like, if you recall, there was issues that had like massive amounts of changes to PvP stuff. There's issues with dungeons, and they just don't fucking buy them. Like, if even your niche, like, part of the user base that it screams louder than the silent majority for shit, and then you make it for them and they don't even fucking buy it. Like, what the fuck is that shit? So, I mean, I love the manufactured dungeons. Like, the Aegis grind system was a fucking nightmare, but the mechanics and the design of the Aegis dungeons, like the actual mechanics, well, they were fucking fun as shit. Those were amazing dungeons to play. They really were. I mean, they sometimes would grind you into a fucking powder. But yeah, you had to get your Aegis to an acceptable level to, like, for the nightmare ones, but actually I didn't find New Dawn to be that buggy. There's like that one part in, well, there's a load hitch in Valfel and Gideon that it's weird, that is repeatable. Other than that, I didn't find New Dawn to be super buggy. No, like, no more or less anything else in it, I guess. Also, I like dinosaurs and rocket launchers. I really love New Dawn, honestly. It just caused me to never do Tokyo into Legends. I could see that. Aegis, like, the hate for Aegis was fucking real. And honestly deserved. It wasn't just the grind, it was how, like, alternating tiers of it were either character bound or not character bound. Like, you couldn't even help a friend out. Like, I mean, you could with Mark 1 kits. I remember Shadi and I ground up like a fuck ton of Mark 1 kits and literally gave them to a Cabal mate to be like, here, because they weren't around for a while and they were trying to, and they didn't even want to come back and play because they couldn't catch up time wise. So we literally just farmed the Mark 1 kits, gave them that, and that sort of brought them up to parity, so they'd start running the other dungeons for the Mark 2 kits that were, like, character bound, like, with us. Like, but they didn't even want to fucking do it at first because they'd been out a couple of months and were like, you know, that shit was, it wasn't just the grind, it was the type of grind and that alternating fuck you of like, oh, these kits are character bound, these kits aren't character bound. Like, no, man, you split, anytime you end up splitting your, even your hardcore people, if they start splitting activities because they can no longer catch up, you're out 2 weeks because of work, you're sick or whatever, and then all of a sudden you're behind and no one wants to play with you because you're dragging them down or they have to do less rewarding shit to play with you. Like, that was a big problem early on in Legends. I feel like with the rebalance and the new elite tiers and how all that shit works, it's way smoother and way less of an issue, but it was definitely an issue when Legends started, that of that tiering being way too broken up and too easy to just fall out of sync, and it wasn't worth it for a higher level player to run them to lower level player to help them up, other than just being nice. Matt and I got Wolf Stomp trying to get in Tokyo since none of our friends will play with us. But I had losing progression from TSO. I did like the cool improvements. Weapon grind was horrible though. I didn't find weapon grind to be horrible in Legends. I think weapon grind was far worse in TSW, honestly. BOE, yeah, bind and equip, bind and pick up, bind and equip, bind and pick up, etc. And you had to farm one dungeon from the other to farm the next. And then you had well, even the kids from Nightmare raids, you know, fucking, like, the tradable one was New York, which, I mean, was a godsend, because that was, like, literally the hardest one for anyone to do. And, like, I mean, but you couldn't, I don't even think you could use the kits from the other two raids until you got the kit from New York raid, because they went up in version numbers, right? So, like, you would have people that would, like, were doing Eidolon and Flappy Nightmare raids, they would have hordes of kits, but they'd have to, like, be, you know, bumming the 3.0 kits off of people that were completing the New York raid, because it was so fucking, like, hard to do. Yeah, there was a lot of problems with oh, you know what? Okay. Here's like one of my favorite like little, you know, things about TSW to sort of like pick on. Like I mean, I love Secret World as a whole, as an IP, as a fucking concept. But the penthouse mini dungeon having like, I think there were 10.2 Aegis weapons that you could not upgrade, that were like a certain Aegis color. So you'd get like a 10.2 Aegis, like red Aegis sword. That's just garbage. Like it's worse than what you cleared the dungeon with. It's literally worse than the weapon you had on you to beat the fucking dungeon with, and it's like, oh, here's one that does like a tiny bit of extra specific color damage. Like, not paying attention to the fact that, like, you wouldn't be able to switch the color when you're in combat, so as soon as you're fighting any of the shit in that same dungeon that has multicolor shit, you'd, like, not be doing the extra damage against it. They were the... I don't know who came up with the fucking Aegis weapons that dropped from the penthouse mini dungeon, but they were fucking terrible. Like, conceptually terrible. They're a neat, like, fashion idea, like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to have, like, a cyber sword that does, like, Aegis damage? Okay, great, but pay attention to the fact that you can't even use it in the encounter that you got it from. That it can't be upgraded. That it's worse, that it's lower level than what you cleared the dungeon with in the first place. Like, what the, like, it should have been, like, 11.0, or it should have been and or upgradable to something higher, but it honestly probably should have dropped higher. And it should have been like somehow modifiable or something. All their Aegis encounters were around the shields constantly changing. So a weapon that does one type doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, at all. You can't change weapons in combat. Your whole system doesn't make sense with the fucking item you put in that dungeon. Those things were literally fucking trash. Always got great ideas for settings, but implementation always ends up lacking in the long run. I think a lot of their... So, TSW's main thing, which even, like, the later devs were talking about well before the relaunch in Legends, was, like, they just tried to do too much. They tried to do too much to be too different all at the same time. You know, we're gonna have no classes, we're gonna be levelless, which isn't true. You know, you still had under the hood leveling, but like it just, they painted themselves into a fucking nightmare of a dev corner by trying to do too many unique things at the same time just to be different. When in reality they should have tried to do like half that and done it well and not painted themselves in so many corners. Yeah, nothing is ever levelless, but that was their claim, was like no levels. That was one of their claims. There was a lot of problems with the... Honestly, with the ambition. Like, it was not, like, bad. It was not like it was designed to fuck you, necessarily. It was just... The ambition was so high, and without any kind of reality checks on it. Unfortunately. Which is one of the reasons I think Legends is, overall, a better product. Because it was literally built out of 5 years of seeing what you did wrong. Of... You know, developers that were there, you know, working at lower stages, rising up through the ranks, and then being able, and like literally seeing like, okay, well now I'm in charge of shit, and I've seen how shit has gone the last 5 years. Like, these are things we need to adjust for. These are things we need to change based on how players absorb the product, what works and what didn't work. You know what I mean? Like, they fully admitted, like, Aegis was kind of a clusterfuck. I think Legends is a 100% superior product overall, and that, unfortunately, it was let down in much the same way TSW was by its own player base. Like, you can't... People would scream and yell about TSW and then not support it, but for whatever made-up reason, real or imagined, or whatever, like, people would, like, claim to love the game, but then not like something Funcom's doing, and then say like, well, I'm not going to support it. And like, well, okay, so it didn't make fucking money. So they relaunched it because the upper management was like, either you figure out how to monetize it correctly, and redo your shit so people are playing it, or we're just shuttering it. So they attempted to reboot it. It did marginally well, I think, out the gate. Maybe the first year or two, and then it like suffered, I think, a lot of the same problems with it's a niche thing to begin with. When even your niche people like just won't choose to support it, like, all right, well, it's not going to stick around. Things aren't free. Free-to-play games aren't free. Like, and it's one of the best free-to-play, like, marketing, like, as far as, like, how much you can do in this game free versus not. It's fucking insane. They're also kind of bad launches, too. Buddy of mine has horror stories from Age of Cone's launch, and I have Anchor Online. Yeah, I mean, but, I don't know, launches are launches. I think lots of people have poor or problems at launches. That's not unheard of. People expected more content to show up. It didn't manifest the way they wanted. They bailed. Maybe somewhat. I mean, the part of the problem with like New Dawn is like they had a whole roadmap shit, and then like I remember Tilty was even saying they had even redesigned the manufactory dungeons, like at least, you know, on paper, like mechanically to not have to use Aegis. And they really wanted to get those in. They were actually on the roadmap, if anyone remembers. They were part of the roadmap originally. And then it was like, well, we need to push out new story content because, honestly, most of the player base doesn't play dungeons. Most of the actual people playing the game don't play dungeons. So, new story is the focus of Secret World. That's its core. Its story is its strength. Let's push out New Dawn. And they had like this little teaser from like the construction area of South Africa. There was like a Christmas card thing or something, and everyone fucking just shit on that, like for no reason. You didn't know what it was or where it was or what the context was. It was just a tiny picture of some like African like under construction buildings, and after that like backlash, they took the roadmap down. The roadmap went away. Like New Dawn still came out, but like they were like, fuck you guys. We're not talking anymore. Polaris is awesome. It still is awesome. It's one of the best like cinematically put together dungeons. Because everyone had to start over. Long-term players felt they lost their progress. I don't know. I mean, I could be unique in this, but I don't think that's that big a deal. I had 100%ed fucking like everything in the original game. I had a full fucking museum. I have a full fucking museum again. It doesn't make sense to me because I guess maybe because I've like replayed single player games. You know, it does. I don't know. If you like a game, why would you, especially one that's as like content and story driven, why wouldn't you want to experience again in like a slightly new format? I mean, I fucking had like 8 characters in the original game. Yes, I'll make another one. I miss the streams of Annie Nicole as well. Yeah, the entire company became guys about releasing any info about anything. That's true though for like almost all game companies now. You've seen this shit happening lately where like anytime anything happens, like there's fucking death threats everywhere, and the game companies are now just like, fuck you. We don't have to take this shit. We're protecting our employees. They should have done that shit a long time ago. I have said for fucking like over a decade that like game company like forums are just left to run fucking wild. For some reason, everyone thinks they're entitled to fucking free speech on someone's private goddamn fucking forum for their game. They should have been fucking cracking down on that shit from the beginning, like over a decade ago. It's just ballooned over time, but everyone thinks they can say whatever the fuck they want because I'm entitled to, because there's just fucking entitlement all over the place. Like, No, it's a private fucking board. Like, if the game company has a message board, they can let whoever on or not on they want. So if you fucking, like, you can critique a game, you can be nice, but if you're a dipshit, they should fucking just kick you instantly. Like, just instantly. And I never understood why I would see constant, like, negativity and bullshit from the same people, and they just act like their hands are tied, and like, oh, I can't do anything. I mean, they didn't really say anything, you know, horribly racist, or, you know, about dying or something, so, or killing people, so we can't really do anything. Dude, fuck you, you can do whatever you want. It's your fucking board. If they critique your game in a way that you don't like or you find offensive, fuck them. If I say something that has gone too far, kick me off. Like, it's your fucking shit. And it's your responsibility, I believe, as a developer, as a community, to ensure that your actual supporters aren't fucking subjected to toxic bullshit 24/7. Like, you're literally doing a disservice and probably silently losing people because angry, shitty people are the most talkative. So the people that are nice and quiet will see that toxic bullshit and they'll just leave. They're just not on your board anymore. They're just not giving feedback anymore. Like, that's just the reality of it. So the more you don't police your shit, the more people, the good people, actually just kind of fuck off. The civil official Discord had a lot of that in the beginning. True. There were so many stories of people being kicked and crying foul. I love when the devs came back and were like, no, you were kicked for this reason. It was always a good reason to kick someone for. God, yes, that's when we quit Final Fantasy. Yeah, man, it's just, I'm saying, like, I feel like there has been this thing of, like, some, like, fear of, like, this boogie monster of backlash. Fuck those people. They're not spending money on your game anyways. Or it's not going to affect them. They're either going to play your game because they really want to play the game and they're just being mad they can't talk shit. Or they were never going to pay for it in the first place. Fuck them either way. So sure that kind of mentality drives me away from things. Only got so much patience, that kind of bullshit. Same. What AM? Are leaving to sleep? Night, Bomber! Congratulations, finishing Egypt. Yes! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's one. I probably need to go too. I've just been fucking, you know, that shit pisses me off. People are poisoning your community. When it crashes your community, they will be the first to shrug and say, I don't know what happened. People were just so toxic. Yeah, it's so, I don't understand, man. It's not like because also the message board isn't the same as like kicking people out of your game. I understand, I don't like it, but I understand more like the higher bar to kick someone from a game because you're kicking money out, right? So you're gonna, as a company, you're gonna set that threshold differently or to a higher level because it's gotta outweigh the money you lose. But from a fucking message board, no, fuck off. Like that should be just like people should just get used to the fact that, hey, I can't be an asshole on here. And yeah, it'll rile some feathers for like a week. And then people will just get used to the fact like, oh, I have to behave myself. Like that's all there is to it, man. People just I have my Cabal Discord, and I had people, you know, that I consider like friends in the game that sometimes like would like go a bit too far. And I started like just deleting their shit out of my Discord. I was like, no, fuck that. I don't like that. And then of course, what's the first thing that happens? They like pull like the Nazi bullshit and some kind of entitlement to speech or whatever. And I'm like, this is my Discord. If you come in my house and it's my house and I don't like what you're saying, I can tell you get the fuck out. It's my house. It's my Discord server, and if you're gonna say shit that I don't like, I'm gonna fucking get it out of here. You don't have a right to just like shit all over my couch just because you want to. That is a, I've had that conversation too, and you know, I'm like, look, man, like this is how I view it. You think I'm just shutting you up. I'm telling you, you're being disrespectful in my house. And I think after that, it kind of clicked, or they're like, you know, there was kind of like a, oh, maybe we don't see eye to eye, but they at least understood like where the line was and like not to cross it. Or if they did cross it, I'm just going to delete their post. So, I don't know. I think the internet needs more of that. The internet needs a lot less fucking hand-wringing over, oh my god, should we kick someone, to, yeah, no, fucking, you know. At the very least, there should be like temp bans, like thrown around way more freely. And if you get enough of them, you should just be gone. Because realistically, you're fucking like $20 doesn't matter that fucking much. Not to the health of the game. You know? Everyone says if you're being a shithead when people are being chill and having a good time, there absolutely should be repercussions for it. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, before both games try and log me out again, I should probably try and host somebody and go to bed. But it's been, it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Let me find somebody. Night, Delaney. Hey, someone else is streaming Legends. I will give them the host. See you guys. Hi, Puzzle.